Halo, oke. Kembali lagi dengan kita Games. Kali ini kita bakal main sebuah game Magic-Magican. Langsung saja kita main di hari Sabtu atau Minggu nih? Sabtu ya. Oke, semoga gak nge-lag ya. Karena saya meninggikan bitrate-nya. Langsung saja kita mulai. Setting-setting dulu. Udah aman semua ya, musik semua ada. Untuk Saveria dan support lainnya masih ada, tapi saya sembunyikan biar lebih rapi aja. Langsung saja kalau gitu. Apa ini? Menu reader, the read text button and other element allowed. Allowed menu reader. That read text button. That read text button other element. Apa ini?
Accessibility options. Menu reader. On. Left trigger. Disable menu reader. Y.
Oh alah. Kamera sync. Increase atau decrease kamera sync. Kuranginnya gimana? Label menu reader, reset. Oh, diklik coy. Kita kurangin aja karena tidak terlalu suka kamera sync ya. 0, oh bisa ditahan. Oh ala keren juga fiturnya. Nice 0,2. Color blend mode normal, toggle aim berarti sekali pencet dia selalu di situ ya. Toggle enggak ya? Curtain spell can use. Curtain spell can use toggle control shift. Turn the setting on. Nggak usah. Switch stick aiming. Swap the functional of the left and right analog stick on the inverted aiming. No. Left-handed tidak. Kamera dead zone. Kamera dead zone. Kanan kirinya kan. Kursor sensitif. Nanti. Aktif atau deaktif the audio visual which one on screen icon. Oh. Audio. Mini mapping patching on. Minimap transparansi boleh. Text size normal. High contrast text no. Continue aja berarti. Di kotak. Accept. Claim your reward, link your Harry Potter fan club. Kita bukan fan club deh. Skip. Kita dapat Onyx ya, Onyx Hippogriff ya, karena pre-order, claim, apply, press Y to view or change the apply. Medium, kita dapatnya medium. Window with full screen. Nggak ada ya full screen tok ya ternyata ya. Lah cancel. Ini inner DLSS kita dapatnya quality ya, reflect low ya, phishing on, frame rate 60. Bisa lebih coy kalau kuat. Motion blur nggak usah ya. Deep outfill nggak usah. Kalau deep outfill sama motion blur itu bikin sakit mata menurut saya. Medium semua aku dapatnya. Ray tracing reflection tidak ada, ray tracing shadow juga tidak ada. Diaktifin nggak ya? Lagi streaming ya. Coba kita alt tab dulu, kita lihat. Nggak ada drop frame sih sebenarnya. Mau dipaksa janganlah. Medium juga nggak masalah lah. Medium. Sound 100, smooth all no, display subtitle yes, mono audio off, konfigurasi tidak perlu. Oke, ready. Jangan kita back. Continue adalah kotak hub. Semoga tidak terlalu berat. Adjust slider until the image is bearable. Ya sebenarnya kelihatan. Kelihatan banget tapi sakit. Segini. Hub, nice. Oke, accept kotak. Bikin karakter ya ini ya. Oh my god. Kayak hari Minggu. Sabtu pagi, Minggu pagi gitu. Aduh, langsung semangat main PS. Hogwarts Witchcraft Wizard. We are pleased to inform you that you have been telah diterima di Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as 50-year student. Tahun kelima 50. Tahun kelima ya, kita termasuk tahun kelima. Oke. Start game. Bukan main. Kita bikin cewek. Ada preset ya ternyata ya. Ya Allah, memanjakan mata sekali gamenya. Loh, ini cewek, Cuk. Oh iya, cewek tapi keren. Rambut kepalanya keren deh. Mau hode? Kalau yang dasi panjang itu cewek. Nice. Oke. Gila loh, customize-nya. Bukan main. Face shape. Bola mata yang ngikutin kita ya. Boleh. kayak siapa? RE4 Leon. Nah, kayak Leon guys. Nah, cari yang pinggirnya tipis. Nice ah ini ya. Walaupun kepala saya sebenarnya tidak seperti itu. Seperti ini. Wow, ini aja berarti. Warna putih bagus sebenarnya datanya. Abu-abu. Boleh. Nice ah. Hah? Bekas cakaran. Naruto. Apa nih? Practice and Moles. Bersih, ganteng sekali. Oh, di tengah-tengah ya ada. Gila, cuk. Ganteng, cuk. Color. Cuk, ada sini nyambung, cuk. Oh, enggak ya. Garis digarisin. Oke, kanan kiri. Keren juga cuk gamenya cuk. Jing. Oh, alis ya, warna alis. Lulu. Bagus hitam dong. Kok ada yang nggak punya? Bisa lihat tuyul dong. Gila, sumpah gila nih game. Oh my god, matanya bisa putih juga. Jing.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going. I am indeed a student, but that was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Mantap. Easy, normal, a balanced gameplay challenge. Oke, biasa. You must name character before. Witch atau wizard? Maksudnya? This choice will demonstrate your play dormitory. Apa ini dormitory? First name. Devana. Kita balik. Last name. Alba. Dormitory itu apa ya? Searching bentar. HP gue nge-lag. Tempat tinggal ya, dom dah. Apa? Kos-kosan itu dah. Asrama ya? Ah iya, asrama. Oke, gak usah asrama artinya, bener. The choice will determine your player character. Witch, penyihir. atau wizard? Dari awal game aja udah milih. Witch saja. Let's go. Karena yang first yang dipilih pertama adalah wizard, kita pilih witch. Let's go. Oh my god.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Tebak apa emang nggak deh?
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Hang on! The key! Give me your hand!
Nggak miring kan itu webcamnya?
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Heal, mencet bawah.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Oh, setengah jalan biasa. Oh enggak ya, enggak. Emang jalan biasa, emang lari. Wah, silopol.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
The pets to Hogwarts.
Mind your step.
Gila. Oh yeah.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Oh, bisa dibaca. Beholding.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Soundnya 3D. Orang yang bisa ngomong dari headset kanan atau kiri.
Sir,
Nggak bohong.
why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Basic case, new spell unlock. Tap RT to perform basic case. Right trigger.
Excellent!
Oh, yang putih itu jadi selective active target. Nice. Oh, di holding.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Wih,
There!
tak bikin kesel kan?
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo!
Gila. Dulu.
Almost there!
Hah? Kurang nempel. Tapi kan udah ada cutscene tadi.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That port key led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
The minimap show your surroundings. You row in the middle. This is your current object. Oh, press and hold arrow up to toggle quest object. Okay. Investigate.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Pusing aku lama-lama. Ke sini. Oh, itu tuh. Jalannya putih tuh loh, di map kelihatan. Alah. Nah.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Hah? Jalan pintas.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Oh, investigasi.
What in Merlin's name?
Kok hilang?
Godric's heart.
Oh, pindah cuy.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Ada yang gitu.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh.
Goblin.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12.
Stabilizer.
As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Steady your hand. One right left along a symbol patch to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when completed as your one when motion along the symbol patch. Oh, bikin chat dong. Oh, begini. Aku kenapa? Iya, sebentar.
Revelio.
There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. lead the way. Lumos!
Lumos.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Revelio. I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Hop. Lumos. Hold RT and tap E to cast extinguish Lumos. Voila.
Lumos!
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Mikir aku.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Nestorino! Confringo! Container! Descendo! Levioso! Confringo! Deposo! Exposo!
Review your objective, rifle. Oh, oke. Objektifnya Pro 3 Y and command text.
Confringo! Deposo! Potato! Levioso!
Oh alah, tidak.
Exposo!
Aku belajar ngeblok ternyata. Nice.
Descendo! Levioso! Potato! Confringo! Potato! Exposo! Levioso!
Ada sensornya ternyata.
Exposo! Lumos!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Statue again.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
Itu ada apa itu gini-gini? Harus dilihat ya.
To align these statues with their reflections.
Harus tiga-tiganya. Oh ini.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Ih, sakit aku. Hold J during bertiku. Oh. Langsung counter tuh. Oh, begini. Nice.
Stupid one. Stupid one.
Oh.
Stupid one.
Harus dia ngadepnya.
Stupid one. Stupid one.
Tuh kan. Gue casting.
Stupid one. Stupid one.
Oh iya.
Lumos.
Press L. Hah? Press L. Gerak sambil ditekan.
Lumos.
There you are.
Huh?
How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas Nigellus Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Apa? Start plus explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you A certain sense of... what is it?
What is this? Ambition? Ambition.
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
The sorting ceremony, the sorting head will take your using into account when you're sorting into your house. Choose Slytherin house kena fortuning ambition of power. Oh, ada 4. Gryffindor house known for daring, bravery, and charm. Hufflepuff house known for conscience, loyalty, and hard work. Intelligence, creativity, and wit. Saya suka Raven.
And you've a ready mind, quick to learn.
Awesome.
You belong in Ravenclaw!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head
Quest
to the
up,
common room.
welcome to Hogwarts. Let's see. Oh enggak frame drop. Oke, sebentar karena ada urusan. Kita ke belakang dulu sebentar. Start dulu. Pause sebentar. Kita lanjutkan petualangannya. Apa ini? Apa? Left trigger ini.
Lumos. Revelio.
Hah? Apa tadi? Hah? Gak ada apa-apa. Ke atas ya.
Deep breath.
This be interesting.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Introduce yourself to Amit, Everett, and Samantha.
One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
Harrowing indeed. I'm still a bit on edge myself and a little nervous for classes to start.
Oh, you needn't be worried. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett. Revelio.
Must be different starting Hogwarts in your 50s.
That's not right either.
Bisa dimakan.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Well. Do most students grow their own ingredients?
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
Oh, begin.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Revelio.
All right. Deep breath. Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting. Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Patungnya kedip.
New 5th year. Wonder where they're from.
Can't imagine starting this.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs?
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 Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
This bus created in honor of Ravenclaw House Racing in the lofty Ravenclaw Tower. Baik, dapat XP. You just unlock a field code chilling. Your progress toward completing chilling appear here. Hah? Select ya. Open field. Start. Oh ya, start. This is your wizarding level. XP earned from challenge increase your level and power. Let go. Exploration quest. Oh. Earn challenge has tier. Special reward unlock add each tier you complete from aberration to critical upgrade. Reward must be claimed from your challenge menu. Come back often to collect reward unlock. Okay.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Wah, skill. Gila. Oh, ini jurus ya? Oh, ini counter. Esensial pada umumnya berarti. Curse apa kill enemy instant. Crucio. Ini semua spellnya toh. Oh, bertindak. Oh, diseram senjata ini. Keren pula. Ada 4 spell ya berarti yang bisa digunakan. Oh iya. Levitasi. Dibanting coy. Deal not direct damage, but object and enemy that are slammed to the ground will suffer impact damage. Oh, begini. Dipental ke. Oh, ditarik. Hah? Kontrol.
Revelio.
nggak boleh jelajah.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Flow Flame, fast travel point. You can open the map at any time to fast travel. Okay. Hogwarts itu dibagi menjadi dua area utama, the left side of the map where student and professor tinggal and include house, common room, and great hall. Oh, ada dua ini, kanan kiri. Oh, begini. Ini belum ada. Ini yang udah ada. Belum ada tempat teleport. Keren ya sistem mapnya. In this view, you can see the flow flame available in the region. Green flow flame is yang telah ditemukan, including your own house common room. Oh, begitu. Oh, ini kita telah membuka central hall. Oh, rotate. And kotak untuk teleport. My God.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
At least you didn't do what that first year did. An hour.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
What exactly defense melawan?
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig, Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Revelio.
Airnya terbang, coy. Yes, kita ngobrol langsung.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Bisa track quest dari map. Complete new main quest will feature the story, unlock new feature, and get XP. Oh. Some quests are locked by spell and or level yang dibutuhkan. In the case, you will need to be level yang dibutuhkan ataupun spell yang dibutuhkan. Oke. New spell bisa didapatkan melalui professor assignment or a quest reward. Oke. Yang di sini dibutuhkan Levioso, di sini dibutuhkannya Accio. Oh, bikin dong. Collection chest 0/6, field body page 0/23, demi quest statue 0/3. Oh, bikin dong. Oh, itu reward ya. Levioso Accio. Mau yang mana? Levioso. Let's go.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Thank you. Charmed Compass, new item unlocked.
I fell asleep in Transfiguration. Professor Weasley.
Oh.
But I had drool all over my wand.
Kalau dipencet atas bentar, dia nunjukin arah. Keren. Mini main quest. Oh, warnanya beda. Ini standar. Oh, begini ya. Pakai sarung tangan keren gitu. Neckwear. Nggak perlu. Belum musim dingin. Ada kepala. No. Oh, ini. Pakai jubah dia, pakai jubah. Lagi di kelas. Oke. Sangat. Kita belum bisa lihat talent. $150 collection. Bukan main. Set quest apa tersedia sekarang? Set quest. Oh, yang titik biasa. Oh, ini itu set quest. Baju tidur, kaget aku. Oh, ini tuh side quest.
I still can't believe that girl.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Nanti dulu ya, kita coba kelas dulu sekali. Oh, loading coy. Some chest.
Revelio.
Chestnya dari sana coy. Ada mata-mata gigi.
Is that all you've got?
Professor Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Steady your one. Oh, hampir ketinggalan. Levioso.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Pecahkan shield yellow itu dengan control spell, like the levitation spell Levioso. Begin.
Levioso. Good. Now, the basic. Well done. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy. This can't be the first duel.
That's just I do enjoy a lively duel. Protego. Students for this use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down. Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Revelio.
Level 2 belum bisa.
Nice work.
Treasure di atas tuh.
Revelio.
Speak with Sebastian.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Tambah XP.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Climb rewards. My god. Legendary Cape 4 dari main story. Oh. Glasses sudah di collect. Oke. Loh, nggak bisa dipakai. Hanya collection tuh. Oh, tak pikir bisa dipakai.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh.
Revelio.
Tembus tuh berarti. Anak-anaknya enggak. Nggak frame drop sih, aman berarti ya.
Lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is.
Oh iya.
Off on another
Oh.
adventure, are we?
Cukup didekatin saja.
Well, as well we said it.
Keren loh patchnya.
Lumos.
Some chest. Belum bisa. Oh. Kok berkabut?
Revelio.
Coba sih lihat ya. Kok mendut-mendut nih. Ternyata Nvidia nggak kerja, nggak penuh. Tapi RAM penuh, jir. Nggak kelihatan ya. RAM 12 GB. Nvidia masih 32%. Sambil stream malah.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a
So
bit.
much better when it gets
We sometimes
dark
have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Kelas baru.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Kasih. Hap.
Akio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Outdoor.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Oh, kita suruh narik ya?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more. Accio, or it will fall. Yes? Very good. Happens to the best of us. Splendid! Excellent control there. Don't lose your composure. Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go. There we go.
Bim, salah bim.
Accio.
Hop.
Very good.
What's this?
Ya, ditabrak.
That is how it's done.
Oh, bisa ditabrak ya? Coba kita tabrak. Hop. Lah, kurang.
Quite impressive. Let us see this.
Splendid! Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Kenapa? Ada ininya.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go.
There we go. Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
That's it!
Yes, sir. That is how it's done. Nicely done. Watch this.
Oh, hitungannya 2 skor. Kita memasukin 2 bola, 2 skor. Wah. Literally trick.
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Stay focused. Very good, both of you. Well done.
Nggak bisa diulang.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Sekolahnya lebih besar, Jin.
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word,
if you're
if
so
you would.
inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know...
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor,
Terima kasih.
though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Revelio.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
Showing off is a model.
What are you up to
And then
now?
the werewolves join the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he
3-0.
says it's a flack.
Peeves,
5 tanda
enough.
tangannya.
You'll
Tanda
get us
tanya
all
2,
detention.
3, 4.
And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
1, 2.
Revelio.
I did 26
Ada
hours of
kucing.
homework last week.
Let me guess. Catching up
ada
on
interaksi
history of
Cok.
magic.
How did you know?
Keren.
By the disappointed look on Vince's face every time he sees you, I think you're breaking his heart.
Bunyinya loh.
That's far too much responsibility for one person to bear. Besides, I'm sure you're warming his heart. When you stood up and answered his question, I swear he said it.
Apa sekarang Facebook? Apa mencoba side quest?
All of my relatives work at the ministry.
Mapnya mana? Bisa teleport nggak? Hah? Kok ke cancel? Nggak ada tempat teleport. Nyoba kita side quest sampai ada yang quest side quest gitu. Masih turun.
Revelio.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar.
Cewek tak
But he
cowok ini.
failed as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my
Revelio.
privileges, be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed.
Oh ini nih.
To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly...
Equip itu tadi. Bisa dijual kalau nggak mau dipakai. Destroy tekan, destroy tekan. Sel berarti di toko.
I'll get you for this.
Revelio.
Apa tuh questnya? I should speak with Sultan Bertil about secret dwelling club. Secret dwelling club.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Oh, ada interaksinya. Climb the wedge A. God.
Can I help you?
Revelio. Levioso.
Can I help you?
Coba side quest kali.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone.
Oh.
So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Brick drop yellow silk with control spell. Target lock.
You're better than that! That's all you've got?
Accio.
Levioso.
Stupefy.
Accio. Levioso. Come on. Fringo.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Levitation dan lain-lain.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Thank you. Oh. Oke, biasakan jalan kaki.
Revelio.
I feel sorry for your next opponent. Just wait till I've grown a bit.
Oh,
then we'll
musuhku
see
yang
how
tadi.
well you do.
Let's go, let's go.
Levioso. Accio.
Revelio.
Wiggle work. Oh shit. Lu. Kok patah-patah?
Lumos. Revelio.
Levioso.
Revelio. Lumos.
Action. Nggak tahu itu dia apain.
Revelio.
Trouble, are we? Been up to no good?
Kebalik.
Thought as much.
Trying to get into the Gryffindor common room. I swear the fat lady was having them all. Poor thing had to wait till the next day. People are always
Ow.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Bikin.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
Hey, sorry.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
What? More what? Let's go.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
So there is Ollivander.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Transfiguration magic. What more can you tell me about the potion shop?
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well.
Let's go.
I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Sebastian.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Oh, side quest dulu.
Revelio.
Sam Mendicam Reparo. It's really complete other quest. Oh, ya. Kita harus dapat sebuah apa namanya? Sebuah spell baru bisa lanjut quest. What the fuck, defense 3. Cak, bentar. Bisa nggak dia? Maksudnya kita dipakai tapi yang ditampilkan dulu. Nggak bisa ya? Emang harus dipakai buat dapat buffnya.
Revelio.
Kenapa ya kalau keluar dari sini?
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Okay.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience. And these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
Okay.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio.
This fountain in the transfer design about the skull. This was. Apa? Kamarnya beta.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio.
Leviosa. Accio.
Got it. flying page must be around here somewhere.
Gila.
Might some kind
Revelio. Accio. Brilliant. Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Hah? Kenapa? Kenapa dibenci?
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Let's go.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Side quest. Oh.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Wait. Nanti dulu ya questnya. Kita question dulu. Questnya tinggal laporan.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Kotak ya, salah aku. Oh.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Dilambangkan dengan sesuatu yang rusak, heartbreak. Menghindar.
Repair it. Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Oh my goodness.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh ya, gobstone dulu. Quest. Let's.
Revelio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Bentuknya seperti itu.
The food that appears in the plate.
There's something in there.
Mantap.
No.
Ini aku guys.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few.
Ada beberapa.
This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Accio!
If I could just stop practicing Evanescence.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Revelio.
Oh. Oh, bukan.
I've always said that travel
Apa
broadens
yang
the
spesial
mind.
dari ini? Oh, ini.
Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Protego. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
I think transfiguration is hard.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Oh. Like that.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
You're welcome. Side quest keren loh awal-awal.
Revelio.
Keren gamenya, keren gak bohong. Aduh duduk. Nggak sampai. Udah kelihatan boleh. Itu udah boleh. Ah, satu. Dua ya, dua.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Wow.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh ini nih.
Revelio.
Gila animasinya. Forest Eviscra. Under Professor Black Direction is my honor to
Revelio.
Sih, di mana itu satunya ya? One handle, sangat dapat. Turun ini. Turun. Pencet gini. Ah.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Disuruh
How
turun
nice
sekarang.
to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Pindah tempat. Aduh.
Lumos.
Wah.
Revelio.
Kok mendut? Drop frame coy. Oh, internet nge-lag. Drop frame internet nge-lag. Halo? Aman, po?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Stop.
Leviosa.
Revelio.
Accio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Tapi dari luar, dari luar.
What are you up to now?
Lumos. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Trophy room. Oh.
Accio.
Revelio.
Oh, kurang Herbology Award. Ah, wah. Kok diambil? Goblet of Fire Disc.
Revelio.
Oh, ini.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Wow.
Revelio.
Arah dari benda yang kita temukan. Ada bunyi di kiri. Oh, ini. Nah.
Revelio.
Jauh di depan. Oh, yang gendut nih.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Bener kan? Troll armor. Udah nggak bunyi apa-apa. Ternyata ada roll depan.
Revelio.
Sebelah kiri. Moving staircase. Oh.
Revelio. Lumos.
Tempatnya hijau, nggak tahu aku. Ya, tunggu bro.
Revelio.
Wah. Mana itu?
Revelio.
Bunyi tapi oh di dalam mungkin. Di kanan. Turun lagi speed uploadnya. Oh, bisa dihancurin.
Reparo.
Begindang. Oh, begindang.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Kok loncat salah mencet?
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Yes.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
No, that I have my costume back. We are for a game. Apakah kita main game? Let's go.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Side quest. The high climb di luar. Oke. Ada 2, satunya mana? Ini masih ada tanda seru. Oh udah. Tanda serunya gabung ternyata. Apakah itu bug? Maybe. Offensive, gila, offensive loh, damage coy. Awal-awal udah begitu saya, gila. Let's go. Kita pergi ke kota.
Well, I've yet to understand how one is expected to be homeless.
Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
Terbang, Cok.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Alright. 5, nanti dulu. Mumpung sebenarnya lagi di tengah sih.
As long as I get some sleep, I don't.
Revelio.
The dormitory can be a place where
Revelio.
Kucing. Sister Bell.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Well, fancy meeting you then.
Collected armor. Broken book. Level 1. Wait. New equipment. Oh, benar kan? Wah, kritik gede bener. Legendary, bro. Ini rewardnya setelah kita collect sekitar 25, ini berapa nggak tahu. What is new? Let's go.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
Yes.
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Let's go. Aduh, tulang punggungku kenapa? Hah? Terbang kita.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Gila loh.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention.
Revelio. Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Lumos. Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful
Revelio.
ingredient.
Bisa collect di alam. Oh? Moonstone. RPG always collect. This RPG. Collect is the real game.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Revelio.
Dapat jamur.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Auto jump. Biasakan untuk loot manja. Halo bang. Oh enggak, ini edisi biasa. Kalau yang deluxe nambah 100. Ya, yang sabar aja lah, sabar. Cuma selisih 3 hari nyantai.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little.
Aku nggak dapat yang apa berarti dragpacknya.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see.
Revelio.
Oh?
Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Accio. Levioso.
Revelio.
Oh, ngelut bentar. Ah, ngebab.
Levioso.
Ah. Terlalu banyak looting. Yang standar itu cuma selisih 100.000. Jadi 700.000 sama 800 lah. Ya, baliknya dari sini.
I was glad.
Ah, inventory. Hilang semua dong. Oh, enggak. Ah, lootingnya masih aman.
They asked me to join you today.
Let's go, run.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a fancy to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything.
Given ya? Tadi dapat gear. Hilang dong seharusnya. Oh, hilang. Kirinya hilang. Oh, enggak. Ini putih. Wow. Ternyata kita udah jelajahi tapi questnya yang gagal. Sangar. I like it. Bagus. Kita cuma ngulang questnya berarti.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case.
Levioso.
Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions.
Oh, ini mampir gak dia?
She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted
Oh,
section.
tetap mampir.
And I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Iya. Let's go. Udah ke collect. Batunya udah ke collect semua.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Autosave-nya nyala langsung ke deep.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface.
Levioso!
Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Accio! I can't go around telling you all my secrets now,
Oh,
can I?
hindang.
You still haven't told me how you're doing so good at
Levioso!
Accio!
Kok nggak bisa itu? Sorry. Oh, jamur.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
No.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too.
Levioso!
Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the next isn't as eventful.
Bisa ditarik pakai Levioso. Accio. Yang X itu. Jamur bisa ditarik gak?
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Harus dikolek pakai tangan.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, kalau itu enggak. Cuma sempat lihat tapi enggak tamat dari 1 sampai 7.
What did Mr. Moon?
Bolong-bolong aku lihatnya. Kalau nggak salah ngeliat yang ke-7 atau ke-6.
Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Thank you.
Attend me, guys. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it.
Sebenarnya mau maraton, mau lihat lagi gitu loh. Dari 1 sampai 7.
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Wow, ini desanya ya. Apa tempatnya Harry Potter waktu itu? Apa dapat dapat tongkatnya di sini.
Roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Honestly, one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shop or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like souffle.
Oh, ini nih. Kalau ada bunyi kling itu berarti ada apa ya, sesuatu yang bisa dikumpulin ataupun di-collect. Tiap tahun maraton.
Weasley told me you had a list of things to get.
Nanti coba ya, kalau sempat tak maraton.
Yes.
Katanya sih hampir mirip ceritanya. Tapi nggak tahu ya nyatanya.
Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Oke, kita disuruh keliling.
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different sights, shops, and other point of interest that you can navigate using your field with. Okay, open map. You can track any of the highlight icon dengan mencet X ya, berarti X. Kita lagi butuh apa? Oh, kita di sini. Point of interest. Kita suruh nyari apa ini misalnya? Visit tombs and scroll, visit Ollivander, visit Jeffin Potion, visit the magic room. Kita datengin semua berarti. Ollivander. Oh, tomb and scroll paling dekat. Sini dulu berarti. Kelewatan. Mosi.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
Ada treasure. Emang kita bisa lewat? Oh, bisa ya. Excuse me. Itu di luar ya? Oh ya, di luar. Bukannya nyuri ya itu ya. Yes, kita ngobrol dulu. Oh, ini latar waktunya jauh sebelum Hogwarts, tapi karakternya ada beberapa yang udah dijelasin. Oh.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcraft.
Kalau nggak salah tadi di awal-awal tuh dia ini generasi kelima, tahun kelima. Nggak tahu kalau Harry Potter tahun keberapa ya.
I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown.
I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
But you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
Jangan spoiler.
And
Jangan
I too
spoiler.
seen it. Spellcrafts
Nggak ada
are
interaksinya
incredibly
soalnya, nggak tahu
useful
pakai
for
apa.
conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Oh, ini crafting toh. Oh, gratis. Masih gratis. Masih belum tersedia. Oke, beli aja.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around
ini
at the
dijual.
rest of my inventory.
1000. Unlock the ability and conjure a beast feeder. Oh, kita belum punya beast ya. Beast itu hewan liar kan? Ya, hewan liar. Beast toy box mainan. Shopping station spellcraft. Oh, apa? Oh, ini bisa dijual. Yang nggak dipakai bisa dijual. Kita jual yang grade biasa dulu aja. Iya nggak sih? Dijual yang grade biasa atau simpen dulu ya? Jual aja, soalnya sistemnya cuma ada pecah sama jual kalau nggak salah kan? Kita jual. Jual nggak ya? Jual.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Karena inventory itu ada batasnya, kalau nggak salah ya. Dah, yang grade tinggi disimpan. Oke, thank you.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Lah, Revelio. Kok teleport tadi dia? Oh, ini nih. Nah. Enchanted staircase. Oh.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Lumos.
Coba sih. Di jurus kan?
Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
Nggak ada yang bisa. Belum punya berarti kita. Ataupun nggak ada informasinya. Nggak bisa. Jangan dipaksa. Tetap explore. Tadi di samping ya.
Accio. Revelio.
Chest. Bentar.
I'd like to understand the notion of it before I buy one.
Next. Ollivander.
Revelio.
Assalamualaikum.
Merlin's blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with. It's you. Just a moment, please.
Oh iya nih.
Hello,
Tongkat.
I'm looking for a new wand. Yes.
Mikum Wiwi.
Yes.
Mikum.
About time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are.
Nggak tahu ya kalau bisa dimasukin semua apa enggak. Belum tak coba soalnya.
But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes.
Kok kasar sekali teman saya.
10.5 inches.
Tadi malam sebenarnya launchnya jam 1.
Here, give this one a try.
Wawa kadabra, let's go.
Well, go ahead, swish.
Swish.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Really swish.
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Orang baru dateng, ngobrol baik-baik. Anda sudah lempar-lempar.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
Belum ngidul pasti, emosi bawaannya.
Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
Pakai pohon ceres tuh.
Let's give this one a try.
Monggo, monggo. Hup.
Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
Lupa aku kalau Harry Potter itu kodenya apa ya? Atau ditinggalin siapa ya? Lupa aku Harry Potter.
You might be the one.
Tongkatnya itu loh dikasih siapa tuh dititipin siapa?
Here. Take it.
Apa bentuknya? Stuck honey brown. Madu. Beli? Oh, bisa di custom coy. Core type dragon, heartstring, wood type pine, flexibility quite bendy, 14.25 inch. Oh, begini. Kotak beli. Voldemort. Oh.
Curious indeed.
Classic grey. Oh, ini kayak tanduknya, kayak tanduk hewan-hewan gitu. Core-nya sama pakai Ponix. Natural grey.
Curious indeed.
Oh, ini pohon semua ya? Ini pohon semua ya? Iya ya, ini dari pohon semua. Oh, ini. Oh. Dragon Heartstring, the core of wine. Powerful magic. Known for produksi consistent magic. Apa bedanya? The Feather Ponix serve of the core of wine. Capable of producing a great ring of magic. Oke, karena aku tadi itu pakai apa? Aku milihnya Ravenclaw kalau salah aku. Apa tuh? Apa sebutannya ya? Apa? Jurusannya. Nah, jurusannya atau apanya? Pokoknya aku Ravenclaw. Coba aja Phoenix Powder. Ini diklik berarti. Select A.
Phoenix feather.
Balik ya.
Exceptionally rare and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
Kita cari bentuknya berarti. Nggak bisa di-rotate.
How intriguing.
Nyari yang depannya lancip lah.
Curious indeed.
Ini aja po. Pine, wood type, ada wood type. Oh, ini. Banyak, Cok.
How intriguing.
Maple, large, holly. Oh, tapi nggak ngaruh itu. Cuma dia kan nggak berubah kan? Ya nggak berubah. Walnut.
Curious indeed.
Jati. Blacktron. Oh. Apa ya?
How intriguing.
Ini ngaruh nggak ya? Maple lah biar wangi.
Curious indeed.
Lebih kecil tuh ini. Length panjang kan? 10 inch. Berapa Mon punya Mon? 14 inch. Panjang bener.
How intriguing.
Emang pedang ya? Elephant half quarter. Kita buletin 11. Oh 13 saya. 13. Angka nah 20 bending.
Curious indeed.
Solid. Hard. Strong. Tidak bisa ditekuk. Unbending.
How intriguing.
Sedikit fleksibel. Boleh. Core-nya Phoenix. "13-inch Phoenix with 13 maple." Let's go.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Gimana rasanya?
Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Oh, harus ngikutin ya. Kalau di itunya ya, cerita Harry Potternya ya. Tapi di sini kelihatannya nggak ngaruh deh. Coba sih lihat di equip gear. Nah, one handle. Duh, aku udah punya satu nih. Oh, pegangannya bisa dirubah, cuy. Tapi nggak ngaruh apa-apa. Impressive ringed handle design in violet. Nggak apa lah, biar keren aja. Baju dapat distance sama well pointnya 7 tapi lebih bagus ini. Bisa.
Revelio.
Oh, ini nggak bisa dijelajahin. Gimana? Di luar.
Levioso. Reparo.
Nggak bisa. Nggak kayak toko sebelah. Bisa dijelajahin.
Revelio.
Oh, ini nih. Hub Ollivander one sock. Visit Jepin Potion and Magic nih. Potion sekarang ya. Potion sama Magic Nip. Mana Magic Nip ini? Oh ini nih. Oh, searah. Let's go. Bisa nggak ini? Oh bisa cu. Keren.
Revelio.
What the fuck? Tak pikir pajangan. Nggak bisa lari ya? Aduh, sorry ketembak.
Revelio.
Toko oleh-oleh. Don't push. Nembak coy. Ngapa ngilang? Misteri. Oh, tebak-tebakan. Apa ini?
Revelio. Levioso.
Akios. Nggak ada apa-apa ya? Kucing. Dah, nggak ada pelernya. Au. Suaranya loh, guruknya itu loh. Beneran jir, kayak kucing. Au.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
Big Treasure. Solar Protection Spec. Bentar bang, ngeload dulu bang. Oh. Let's go.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Okay.
What can I do for you today?
Dia juga jual resep sama yang sudah jadi. Begindang. Burus sama vegan.
Thank you. Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Spell damage. Oh, wow. Oh, yang meminumnya bisa hilang. Oke, nice. Powerful damage potion. Oh, reduce ya. Reduce the drinker spell cooldown. Oke.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Thank you. Gear. Kita tadi dapat loot baru. Face wave. Kacamata 13. Oh naik, jauh bener.
Revelio.
Revelio. Terakhir, oh iya terakhir. The magic nip. Let's go. Oh tempat telepon. Oh, duit. Apa ini? Ngelut. Oh, dipotong, jir. Nuansanya loh. Oh my god.
Well, hello
Revelio.
there. Hello there. Please come in.
Hah? Bunyi dari dalam. Oh ini. The magic nip card.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany
Udah
for the
berapa
new
jam aku?
5th year. I take it that's
3
you
jam.
then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Dittany seed. Unlock the ability untuk menumbuhkan Dittany in small pot. Oh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything.
Fertilizer.
Better
Apa?
go and find Sebastian.
Pupuk ya, fertilizer pupuk. Ini yang udah jadi.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Thank you.
Revelio. Revelio.
Top. Easy level up.
Revelio.
Can't imagine how muggles get by without magic.
Ada hantu, Cuk. Ada hantu, Cuk.
I don't think anyone at the minute has a day in their life.
Sebelah sini. Minci.
How very rude.
Levioso.
Bisa diterbangin. Hari. Loh. Loh. Udah selesai nih.
Revelio.
Loot. Mulung. Di dalam. Oh ini nih. Aduh tuh. Galax Wizard Wear. Let's see. Kita belum disuruh ke sini ya. Oh, kostum.
Revelio.
Mannequin. Oh, bisa digerakin. Spesifikasi. Oh iya, aku nggak pernah nggak pernah tulisin ya. Apa ya? Ntar. Tak ketik aja, tak ketik loh. Berapa ya? Oh, tak edit dulu. Di apa namanya? Karena nggak punya bot aku. Di mana? Deskripsi ya. Deskripsi. Spec. Specification tulisannya gimana coba? Specification. Nah, bahasa Indonesia aja ya. PC spec. Gimana nih sih? Motherboard gitu juga. Motherboard. Apa ini? MSI ya? MSI. Lupa aku. B550M. Yang ini nih. Ya benar-benar. Nggak kepikiran buat tulisan gini ya. Prosesor. S-nya 2 ya prosesor ya. Prosesor ya. AMD Ryzen 5 3600. Nah, aku pakai apa? Oh, Galax. Ya. Core-nya aja ya mending ya. SSD. Aduh, gak apa lagu SSD Galax kalau nggak salah. Nggak usah sama SSD lah. Core-nya aja. Katanya gini doang cukup kan? Cukup deh gini doang. Simpan. Oke, ada di deskripsi ya. Di refresh dulu. Tapi nggak lengkap, tapi itu garis besarnya.
Revelio.
Deket bener suaranya. Oh, bisa. Di sini duluan. Belum bisa beli. Belum bisa diinteraksi. Quest aja, quest.
I officially have all of my supplies. Excellent. Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Bombarda.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Wah, ada 2. Pi, mundur. sorry. Nggak hafal apa stick dari apa namanya Xbox. Hop. Nggak kuat toh. Kalau merah nggak kuat ternyata.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
Aduh. Berarti harus di dodge.
Let's go.
RB. Hah?
Confringo. Levioso.
Aduh.
Levioso.
Rek button.
What was that? I taste the momentum. Nicely done.
Heal. Berpindah.
Look out! That's right, you lumbering lout. He's faltering. Actually, do the job. Confringo.
Nggak terbiasa kontrolnya. RB left, RB. Oh, atas bawah. sorry.
Goodness. A
Nggak
second
biasa
troll.
pakai Xbox.
Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, kita harus membalikan. Pakai repair. Let's go.
Repair.
A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Ini kepalanya kenapa lihat kiri terus ya? Bang, lihat apa? Bang. Ini loh, Bang.
Repairer. Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Repairer. Revelio.
Masih sempat ngelut. Ini kenapa?
Accio. Preparo.
Ini kenapa ngawang? Apakah ini bug? Nggak jadi target loh. Gak apa-apa. Harap dimaklumi. Oh, ini tempat kostum tadi.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises. Hello, sir.
I don't believe we've met. Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Kita dapat one set ya, set of robe. Kita dapat satu set. Thank you lah.
Thank
Kenapa
you,
ditolak?
Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Let's go.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Ya elah turun. Ini free ya? Ini free. Preview gear purchase.
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad.
Gear screen. Select the clothes and robe and gear slot. Yes. Oh ini. Defense.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Huh?
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined.
Kok dikunci? Level 9 ya. Level 9 itu. Angka 9 itu level toh. Oh, begini. Jadi itu 6. 6 yang hijau itu level penggunaannya. Ini level 5, ini level 6. Oh. Oke. I know.
Most welcome to peruse my shop at your
Visit
leisure.
vendor to sell a gear.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona.
Revelio
is a good one to know.
Who is that?
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
Take down your distraction.
Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
Siapa anak ini?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Udah ngintip.
Let's go.
Diincar ya.
Did they see us? I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Why not?
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
Oh kan? Kenapa tuh?
Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with. How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Thank you, Mak.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Doctor Specian outside.
Revelio.
Oh, ini. The 3 broomsticks. Oh, malam, Cok.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Akses map dulu. Select Hogwarts map button, switch to Hogwarts. Oh, yang atas. Yang ini diklik. Press travel to your common room. Oh, ini. Travel ya? Travel kota, bro. Travel kode X gitu. Travel kota. Wah, kelihatannya bentar lagi selesai nih. Udah mau duhur. Oh, sleep dong.
Revelio. Levioso.
Sorry. Dapat email, Cok. Tak serang malah. Come on and see is discover something in the locket we found at Greenwich. Let's go. Oke. Kelihatannya kita sudah ini terlebih dahulu ya. Ya sudah. Tutup. Oke, kalau gitu lumayan lama ya. Ini udah berapa jam? 4 jam. Asik loh gamenya. Oke, kalau gitu terima kasih yang sudah nonton. Semoga membantu. Emang lagi tutorial. Kalau gitu, see you.